All right. We should be live yet again here at the Hannibal show, and today we're gonna be, well, looking at the new update, trying it out a little bit. I'm just trying to skim through Steam here and see if they have like any full reports on the updates, but it doesn't seem like it has come out yet. We kind of know a little bit about it. We are going to have horses. We're going to be able to start in 1920. Yeah, it's going to be great, I think. We are, though, going to have a little look at the trailer that got put out by Hooded Horse. Let's have a quick little look here. Hooded Horse, excuse me. I just wanted to have the YouTube video that I had here a minute ago. I think I managed to close it. Let's see, there it is. And we'll watch the trailer together. And let me just mute the in-game audio here. And of course, the cat is here. We would like this to go all the way down, right? There we go. Okay. And then we could get the video up, hopefully. Also, I probably should get the chat working. Yes. Did the chat show up? There it is. Goody good. And video. Did I lose the video? Nope. There it is. Let's just close a couple of banners here and we'll do that. And that. And we'll also do this. There we go. And yeah. So let's have a look. Okay, give me a second here. Why is the quality so terrible? See if that works. We go, and it should be available right now. So yeah. Hello people, Joe. Autoplay on YouTube. Let's have a look here. We are going to, well, first of all, we're going to be putting back the fantastic music to about something like that. And Agnes of Magnus, how are you doing today? Hope you're having a most excellent day. We are going to do a custom game. We're going to be, you know, doing the whole thing here. I just want to see if there is anything new here on the settings. Pollution, no. Education, simulation, no. Just this. So now we can start in 1920. And you see there is room for another one. Do you think that is going to be like a future thing? That would have been cool. Like the year 3055. The new Soviet Republic will emerge, maybe. But yeah, we're going to be playing on, of course, the hardest difficulties, because we do like a little bit of spanking, right? Everything is on hard, except for this one here. We'll lock start according to year. Or is it this one? Vehicles are available from the year they're being produced and expire. Yeah, it's this one we want. And we would like to have the moving sun. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, it does remember my my previous settings. We would like to have very few lakes. We would like to have quite a few hills. Terrain height could be... we'll keep it at 1. Please, Katsky. Or we can bring it up a little bit more just to give us a little bit more tree density, lots of trees. 4 rivers, and we're going to be playing on a Siberian map. We're not going to be building anything. We'll build everything ourselves, because that's what we do, right? Yes. Now there is, I noticed a thing. I actually had to try it, try to restart the game twice because I thought, have I spent money? But yeah, the starting money is a little bit weird. It's like, I think it was like 250. No, sorry, 200 and. Well, we'll see when we get it. Cat, please, cat, give me a little break, would you? Yeah, I always forget how long it takes. Oh, it doesn't take long. Yeah, you see, it start like 999. So we start with 489.999 rubles and 244.999 dollars. So there is something weird. So let's just have a quick little look at the map. Just right off the bat, I think we'll start either here. I do kind of like to start on like little peninsulas like that, but this is just going to be like a test thing. Now, since last time we played, there has been a couple of new things, very practical things. Like, for example, there are now 3 connection points to the high voltage outlets. So that means we can actually do... But can we get more than 18 megawatts? It's a good question, isn't it? That is a good question. Or will we buy, like, Kulgarovsky, redeem the choo-choo! Choo-choo, mother trucker! How are you doing today? Hope you're having a most excellent day. Yeah, so we're probably going to be starting off... It would be great. You know... This would be better, right? Great. How about you today? I basically woke up. I had to go to the shop to buy some more Pepsi. And I came home and I sat down and I saw Hooded Horse had put out the trailer for the game. And I was like, so I basically rushed to make a thumbnail. So if it's bad, blame Hooded Horse. But yeah, so yeah, we are now in 10th of May, 1920. 1 degree Celsius outside. And let's just go over and see if there is anything new here. Like, there is no new... I don't think there's anything new in the road depot department. Early start DLC needed for update? I think so. I think so. Because it would be weird if... Yeah, I think you needed the early DLC for the update. So here we have a new building, and oh, I thought it was a little bush. No, it's a horsey. So this is a what is this? This is the repair station for regular vehicles, and this is like the horse veterinarian and the carpenter shop. So this repairs both the horses and the cars. So the way I think it works, if we go in here and have a look. Horse drawn. Okay, so you can, for example, yeah, so why is there 2 here? Does it require 2 horses? Is that what I'm saying? Is there something that just requires 1 horse? No, I think it requires 2 horses. But yeah. Horse plow. Maybe we can start with an early farm. You know. Where were we? We were here and we were looking at... where are we looking? Oh, yeah, there we go. The horse veterinarian and the carpenter shop. So that's kind of like the repair station for horses. Luckily, they don't need any electronics or electrical components or plastics to fix the horses. Maybe for a future DLC, maybe. There are no new bus stops. I kind of skimmed through here and I didn't see a lot. of new stuff. There was one new stuff. Actually, there's a new thing right here. Horse dealer. Yeah. So if you want to buy a horse for public use in town, you can get a horse, kind of like the car dealership, but only it's a horse vendor. So we basically do this every time there is an update. And here there is quite a lot of new stuff. There is a gas station. We have a brick horse feeder. What do you mean? Are you feeding it bricks? Oh, it's a brick building, I guess. And then we have the free horse feeder, which is basically similar to the gas station, the free gas station. We can have 12 of those, and we can have 20 of these. All right. We have a wooden horse feeder. So I guess it's just what they're made out of. So, kind of neat. Let's have a look at the brick again. So where are they feeding it? Just seeing like a little trough on the left side here. Lucas Pepsi, new series, comrade. Yes, yes. Although we are going to be probably making a new series on HanniballNOR's channel. It's a little bit easier to kind of make split my content up, like live stream here and like VODs on the other channel. There were... Wait, were there 2 brick feeders? What's the difference? Oh, this is... Oh, yeah. This is a one-way. Okay, I see. So horses comes in here and has to keep moving. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be... remember trains? Are your friend? I know. But it's gonna be... With our house rules, it's gonna be a little while before we get there. Speaking of trains, are there anything new here? Not that I can see right off the bat. No new signals. No. I feel like there is something new here. There is definitely something new here. All of this is new. Right? Or maybe not that one. Wait. There's a lot of new platforms here. Yeah, there is definitely something new here that I haven't seen. Oh, that is nice. Oh, I like this. Yeah, definitely a lot of new train platforms for passengers, which I feel like we desperately needed. We had like what? We had the 2 ones here, which look amazing. But, I mean, if you have like just a tiny little town with like, I don't know, 100 people living there, you don't need like a ginormous platform. And we also had this one, which they added in with the 5 trackers, I think. So, station lengths 144. Is that the 140? So this is kind of like just a little pit stop for a little village. Yeah, that could have been nice. I like it. All right, let's continue onwards. Cargo doesn't have anything new here. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Pit bombs, I guess they don't have... Do they? Pedestrian overpass. I feel like this looks different. And that is... Railway gate. Isn't this supposed to be an offense gate? What do we need for that? Soviet Republic. Soviet functionalism. All right. I think these are gateway. Yeah, I don't understand why they are here. So we had the steel walkway. Yeah, because I feel like they were in a different category, but you can see they have put them in multiple categories. Well, it's interesting nonetheless. Alright, boats. Anything new here? Doesn't look like it. Airplanes. Doesn't look like it. Cable cards. Doesn't look like it. Here, there could potentially be some new stuff. Huh. That is something they could have done. They could have added... Let's see here. Because they did add... Forklifts. For livestock. Can load horses, okay? But yeah, now we are back to the point where we don't actually have any forklifts. I mean, it doesn't matter if we don't have a forklift in the beginning, but we're gonna have to set up a couple of manual trade routes, which can be a little bit annoying. Horse-drawn carriage. Yeah, I wish there was like a forklift, but kind of like the horse just going back and forward at the forklifts. But yeah, it doesn't seem like that is a thing. So having this be like having crops instead of fuel. Here it doesn't seem like there is anything new. Have they increased or decreased? Nope, just 5 distribution centers we can start with. Nothing new here. Nothing new here. And the cargo trains, nothing new. Nothing new. Okay. Nothing new in the warehouse department. Space for vehicle. Yeah, there are something new. What the heck is this? Base for vehicle container. This is definitely new. And this is new. What is this? Horse pasture, alright. Katsky, could you please settle down? No new meat storage. So is this... Please. Yeah, there is definitely something new here. This and that. I'm curious though, can we... Spots for vehicle 1. Station for vehicle loading and unloading 2. I don't think this is for horses. I mean, does it say, like, explicitly, like, here you can store horses? Space for vehicle and containers. Yeah, I don't know if we can store horses on these. But anyway, other than that, there was nothing new here. Then we'll go to the aggregate section. Seems like there is nothing new here. Are these new? I feel like they... Yeah, I think these are new. Bomba, hello. How are you doing today? I do think maybe these two here are new. But I'm not 100% harbor. Well. And then other than that, I don't think there might be anything new here. In the liquid category, nothing new. I don't understand what would or could have been new here. Maybe some new tank fuel storages. Dry bulk, it's probably nothing new in here. Nope. Electricity. Do we have like depends on how long it's been since you played. Oh, I play the game almost every day. I do have a different channel where I upload, well, at least 2 episodes every week of the game. You can find the link in the description. Workers and resources. No, sorry. HanniballNOR. N-O-R. Nothing new in this section, it seems like. All the wires seems to be doing the same amount of electrical transfer. Yeah, nothing new here. That was kind of to be suspected. In the liquid, sorry, the water and sewage. Nothing new. What is this? Maybe. But the weird thing is we have access to both of them. Huh. Nothing new here. Nothing new here. Right. And under heating, have they done anything with the numbers here? Oh, yes, they have. 2.3. They have reduced... hello, Mr. Hein. How are you doing today? Oh, I'm doing great. New update for workers and resources. Couldn't be happier. So 2.40 times 30 meters. So we should be able to have this building rather close now. And small heating plant is only 5. Oh, this is glorious. This is absolutely glorious. So 5 times 30, that is what? 150. And how is the big one? Sorry, the big one. They have actually reduced the amount of pollution. So we could potentially use this now. 20 times 30, so that's 600 meters away. Oh, snap, they added early start, nice. Yeah, they if you have the early start DLC, I think it's part of that. We have a tooth pain, and the damn dentist is not doing much today. He said I can come tomorrow. 1600, I'm sick of him. Tomorrow we'll say something about it. Oof, I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, they have definitely reduced the amount of pollution that the heating plants are spewing out, which is fantastic. So we, by the way, how much is it? 120 and 200. Okay. 200. But this doesn't have any, yeah, so this doesn't have like any aggregate connection, while this does, right? It has 3 connection points. So we're probably gonna have to use this one first. Is there anything new in here? Nope. Alright, then to the trash. I don't think there is anything new here. Nope. I do know that they added in some new stuff like the incinerator, for example. Knacker Yard. Knacker Yard. Is that where they chop up the horses into glue? Is this the glue factory? So, Knacker Yard. I think it might be the glue factory. And back to the famous game you love. I know. We can get... yeah, I think this is the glue factory. I wonder what the mixed waste will consist of. Yeah, so... Other than the Knacker Yard, I don't think there is anything new here. No. Actually, there is. These two are new. It's before we only had these two, I think. So... This is for scrapping vehicles. And this is for scrapping vehicles and trains, and probably helicopters and airplanes, if we put a runway and some helipads next to it. Other than that, there is nothing new in that one. And this, please, please be something new here. Nope. I don't see anything new here. Do you? No. And no. All right. So nothing new in the residential department. Foods. Nope. Nope. Nothing new in the alcohol department. Oh wait. Alcohol kiosk. Yeah, I don't think there's anything new here. A spa cafe? Is that new? Do you get alcohol in the spa? A spa cafe? I feel like that is weird. Well, anyways. Cinema, House of Theater. Theater might be new. I think this is a new building. Interesting, interesting. Then we have the Museum of the Republic. Oh, that was big. Wait, isn't this also called the Museum of the Republic? Yeah, but this needs prefab panels to build. Then we have the National History, which was from the, what was it called? The World Around DLC. I don't think there is... That's another... Museum of the Republic. I don't think there is anything new here. So we have the radio, sorry, the TV station and the old one. Same with the radio station. Nothing new there. Nothing new here and nothing new here. Aha! Here we have something new. We have a small clinic. Where we can use horse ambulances, I guess. I guess we'll have a similar situation for the fire brigade here. Yep. Stations for vehicle. Oh, that means we can only have one horse. One horse fire truck. Ooh. That is a risky thing. Can we see... Give me 1 second. Can we see... If I go in and click on fire service here. Fire trucks. Okay. Okay. Risky. Can maximum speed of 17 kilometers per hour. Well, there is actually 9 people here. So, yeah, the same amount of people here. So, but with only one slot for. Oh man, that is a risky building. Is it expensive? It's not very expensive. But does it require heat? Hot water. Nope, doesn't require heat, so that's nice. Then we have kindergartens, no horse-driven kindergartens, no new schools. University? Is this one new? Nope. I would think that this is kind of new. I think they added that in. It's not new, but it's not old either. I can't remember, but they added in this not that long ago, I feel like. In the headquarters, we have this one. You also use this from the World DLC and the White House for some reason. And yeah, nothing new here and nothing new here. Crime and justice. Yes. We have also only room for 1. Ooh, we're gonna have to really build tiny if we're gonna be using only horses. Now, do they have police horse? Yeah. That's actually quicker than the yeah. Now, they drive average, it seems like 18 kilometers. Let's see here. Horse-drawn wagons. 18, 16, 17. Yeah, so theoretically, it would be smart if we only used this one, the dirt roads. But we should still upgrade them to at least gravel roads, because they do slow down even though we... when it rains on the mud roads, right? So I think... yeah. Where were we? We were somewhere around here. The Crime and Justice. Yeah, so we have a new police station. We don't have any new courthouses or any new prisons. Or any new secret police. But here it seems like there is something... Technical service. Yeah, this is the technical service for horses. You can clearly see that by the fact that it doesn't require fuel, it requires crops. And the pollution station monitor is... yeah, there aren't anything new here. Here. Yeah, I don't think so. But there is like one thing I'm looking for. Well, we have the whole industry tab left to go through. No, and no. Here, I don't think there is any new trees. So there's no new fountains or monuments. This is something I really wish they would have made a lot more of, like decorative items. I say it all the time, the Christmas lights, which they added in like 2 million years ago. Yeah, this is kind of what I talked about. This is where I usually found the rail things. And there is no more... yeah, we should have... I really wish we had... stuff like this for all the roads. Like, we should have had a dirt one. We should have had one that actually matches the asphalt footpath. This one here, but we don't, which is very frustrating. All right, so let's jump over to the industry. Here, I guess there will be something new. We don't have any new farm size. We do, though, have a new farm. Which is what? Maximum production per day. Have there always been a... nothing new here. Composting plant. That is something we might have to use. Recycle all the horse manure back into fertilizer. It's a little bit annoying because we do need a little bit of chemicals for that, but okay. Anything new here in the grain section? It doesn't look like it. No new food things. Is this the old? Wait. Is this new? I think this is new. A tiny little distillery. Yeah, maybe. Because before we only had this came back because this was the earlier version of the distillery, and they removed that and replaced it with this one, and then they just brought this back for the early start DLC. Then we have livestock farms. So we can make cows. They do produce a little bit of cow farts. So it's a little bit pollution. So, and then we have like a storage. Yeah, I don't think there is anything new here. This one we have seen before. So that's not new. Nothing new in the wood department. There should be a new... Well, it's not new, but it came with the early start DLC. The clothing factory. A gravel quarry. Cement factory. I wonder if there actually is something new here. Cat, please. Oh my god. So where were we? Concrete. The fact that we actually have an early concrete... It's not new, but the fact is that it's a lot cheaper to build it. Asphalt plant. We have an early asphalt plant, which is always nice, an early brick factory. Which I do think they added in kind of mid... yeah, they added it in long after the early DLC came out. They have added in a lot of new stuff for this DLC, actually. Oil. Coal mine, they have the big and a small one. Same with the coal processor. Oh, is there something new here? Chemical plants? Please, Katsuki. Relax a little bit. So we have the big one, right? And the small one, and then we have the early start one, which is... I'm not quite sure. Then the plastic factory, nothing new here. Nothing new here, okay. And then we have the metallurgy. I don't think there is anything new here. We have the smaller version of the mines and such. And then here, have an earlier maximum worker uranium mine. Then we have early start uranium. Electrical components, we also have earlier versions of, but I think I don't think this is new. Same with electrical assembly hall here. Mechanical components, it's also not new, but here there is something new, and this is something we can build right off the bat. And it's actually not that expensive either. A stud farm requires 50 workers, so we could kind of start making our own horses and a carpenter bench, so we can make the wagons, which requires what? It requires steel, boards and fabrics, and it does produce quite a lot of waste. No, it's just the garbage export container. Nothing new here. We just have the regular railroad production and the early start. Same with the dry dock. Nothing new here either. There is actually a new airplane production line here. Is it new? No, I think they had an early start. We never got around to do it. And then we have the horse pasture. But I'm looking for another building that I haven't seen yet. So we do have also a construction office for horses. So horse-based construction office. That is new. Don't have any horse-based helicopter pads. That's nice. Nice to know. Demolition. Is there like a horse-based demolition thing here? No. We're probably just going to use the free one for demolition. We can have 4 of them, so. And a boomstick factory. Yes. I think that also is not very new. Cement plant. Concrete plant. Prefab panels, we're going to have to research that first. Asphalt plant we've seen. Brick factory we've seen. Gravel we've seen. Yeah, so that is kind of all the new stuff that we have. Actually, let's check the research tree. Where is Pavlov? They've definitely changed something here. New pictures, it seems like. Pavlov, there we go. And you've got a facelift and a half. And so has the research icons, it seems like. Do we see any, like, super changes here? I don't think so. I'm just gonna have to... introduction to metallurgy. Okay, so we can go this way without being limited by age, which is nice. Yeah, I don't think there is anything new here. It's kind of hard to tell if there is anything new here at all, because the new icons. This is the... Nuclear science faculty. Airport infrastructure. Renewable energy source. Wait, is that like based? Is this new? Did we have it like this before? Wasn't it just... Oh. And then the waste thing. I think they have reduced some of this 19... Ooh, steel recycling in 1938. That's 18 years. And then we have fertilization, synthetic fertilizer. Concrete, yeah, there is... I don't think there is anything new. It could be that they have... What are you doing, Kitty Chansky? It could be that they have switched around on the year when it comes out, but I can't quite remember that. 1943, we can make the research the underground metro if we want. Modern railway construction in 1943, and then we have all of this. I think there is something that is new here, or at least it's set up a little bit different. And the resource tree here. 1948, we can do the air traffic studies, which can international traffic. Okay. And then we have the logistic optimization. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. I think right off the bat, is there a... No, so we're going to be struggling with getting water. If we're going to start here. Or we could try and re-roll the map. That is also an option. There is potentially some... No. No. Okay. Yeah, so the closest thing is here. But the thing that I'm most happy with, I don't know when they introduced it, but the fact that there is actually 3 connection points here for electricity, that kind of makes me a happy camper. So, we probably would like... Oh, wait. We're not done yet, are we? We're not done yet. Ambulances... because we have only seen the western side. Let's see if there is any new stuff on the western side. Can we find a big other note? That no, there we go. Show all. So it's not much. We can buy a hilt bulldozer and a hilt. What is this? Cargo way. Sewing. Okay. And a track builder. 13,000. Huh. That could also have been a good industry to get in, but they don't have any horses. I don't know what they used all the horses for, but there's no more horses on the western side. So we could set up like a little starter town down here. By the way, sewage. Just make sure that we actually do have a horse version of it. And we do not. Water. We do not. Are we sure? Ambulance. Passenger. Horse cistern. Okay. That means we have to set up a water infrastructure and a sewage infrastructure right off the bat. Which means I think we're going to re-roll the map. Because that's not going to be good for us. Especially if we're going to be relying on horsepower, we kind of need to have access to water. Custom game. Yes. And everything here is set up. Yes. I do remember this. Yes. Siberian map. Yes. Yes. So with yeah, I was kind of thinking maybe it's not possible. Do you think it is possible to do a horse only? And we should have started. You know what? We're gonna try another thing here. We're gonna be starting in a later year. Let's start like in 1960, right? Then we're gonna have. Actually, we could just do that, right? All. So all the vehicles is available. And then we can see if there is any horses that will come out with sewage or water tanks. I think that could be smart. Smart. All right. Horses was drawn. No, doesn't seem like it. Police car. Flatbed. Ice wagon. No, so it doesn't seem like we can move sewage or water with horses. Let's go forklifts. What is the earliest one? 1930, the gas. No, 1924 is the earliest one. All right. So now we know. We do need to start semi-close to a there we go. To a source of water so we can dump the sewage. That is a little bit unfortunate. A little bit unfortunate, but I do think should be able to manage. So horse only. Only steam trains. I just see all the Like here could be a nice place. Here as well. Maybe we should start here. What is this? A ginormous oil field? Double check here. Nope. Let's make sure we don't build. So I have a tendency to build like our cities on like the biggest. Oh, it's a coal field. But yeah, I have a tendency to build. Could also be uranium. But yeah, I have a tendency to build my first city on the like the biggest oil fields ever. So, how do we want this to be? Do we want to have? Yeah, we're probably just gonna build along the river here, I think, and then maybe have our industry coming in. Yeah, probably our industry is going to be along the riverside and the town's going to be in here. Alright, so how do we want to do this? Do we want to plan out a road? There is no railroad here, so we don't have to bother with that. I do think we're going to start with a... It's not like the best, but is it a medium or a small one? It's a small one. And I don't think we can squeeze in a... This is a medium one? Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna just have to live with the fact that we're gonna be building on a smaller... And since we are using horses, which aren't very fast, I think we'll try and be a little bit smart with a couple of things here. I was kind of thinking maybe we should get a one-way road, but I'm not quite sure if that is kind of what we want. Yeah, I wish we had like more version of the one-way road. This is so nice. And again, do we need a roundabout here? I don't think we do. Let's just have, like, we're gonna be making a tiny little town, right? Maybe we should calculate how many people we do need for the absolute minimum. So we do need... Let's think about this. Are we going to be using horses? That means we're going to need to breed horses, right? Which were in this section here. So that's 50 plus 20. 50 to 70. So 70, and then we'll see what we actually need. 70 people. We do need a shopping center. It's probably going to be the 121. Unless there is something... Sorry, 180. Oh. Yeah, so that is plus 30. Excuse me, 50 plus 20 plus 30. That's 100. Cool. And then we're gonna need 2 people manning the alcohol storage. We're gonna need the cheapest one here. 5. We're gonna need... Oh, it's 5 either way. It's probably gonna be the cinema. Sorry, I have like a cat hair stuck in my eye, I guess. And we're gonna need some sort of sports utility. 10 or 15. It's gonna be 10. It's 10. And then we're gonna need a small clinic. We're gonna have to make sure that we are keeping our people healthy, because you can only treat 12 people at a time. That is +8. And then we have the issue with the fire station here, which says maximum of 20, but if we go in here and look at the horse-drawn fire truck, yeah, there we go. That is 9, so that is +9. So there's only 9 people that are gonna work here. That was 8 and that was 9, and then we need a kindergarten. It's gonna be +10. School. +20. Orphanage. I don't think we need an orphanage in the beginning. And then I think we'll go with the... I kind of would have liked to have gone with the social thing here, because we're not going to be rushing the vehicle industry now, since we do have the horses, right? So we'll probably just take the one with the lowest amount of workers. 25, 25. Yeah, so it's going to be 50 plus 50. And we do need a police station. That is +8. Then we need a courthouse, which is +25 plus 15. And the prison is +40. So that is 302. And then there is 3 shifts during one day. We'll multiply 302 by 3, which is 906 people. Yeah. So we need to have 906 people in our first town. And if we look at the buildings here, we kind of would like to have them be happy. I wish we had more residential buildings. 80%. The best we can get is 85%, I guess. Do we need to have a productive workforce? We have some corner pieces here. I do like these buildings. I don't know what it is, but I really do like them. And 56. And then we have the corner one, the L-shaped one. $87. This is actually... a little bit higher quality. 110 people. I'm kind of tempted. Should we use this and set up like the old true and tested square? Or we can do... Oh, well, it's only 85, but 87 would be nice. I also do think they have done something with it. So that means we're going to need 906, and we divide that by 110, which means we're going to need 8.23 of those. So 9 of those. Yeah. 906. Let's see how many we need of this one. Divide that by, what is it, 56? That is 16.17 of these. So... $16.17, so 17. But I do think we'll... let's see here. If I do... something like that. And then we're gonna have our horsey operation. Okay, we'll make a tiny little roundabout. Okay, I mean, why not? So, what is the smallest roundabout we can make? Going to be like this, but we're not going to be able to. What's happening here? We're not going to be able to bend the road and make like a proper... Basically what I'm trying to say is we're not going to be able to make this happen. Right. That's 22 meters. Yeah, it's not going to look great. And of course we broke it. So it's just going to be a direct connection. Which, you know, it's not the best option. By the way, how are we doing with underground cables? That's 5 megawatts, and 8 megawatts seems to be the highest we can get. Gonna have to do some small calculations there as well. But the thing I'm kind of most worried about, if we're gonna need 17 of those buildings. Which one was it? This one? 17 times 3. We'll see how much hot water we need. Much heating. So we're already up to 51. And plus 10 plus 1.32. We need, what was it? Did we go for this? Yeah, we're probably going to go for the cinema. You know what? The fact that this building here barely need any heat, I think we're going to go for this, which is probably something that I'm going to regret later, but it's only 1.82 versus 5. So we're going to, you know, nickel and dime the system, right? So we'll do the House of Culture, so that's 1.82. And then we also need a sports thing. And indoor swimming pool, so that is +4. And then this guy here, how much do you need? You don't need any? What? Garbage. Hot water. Ah, the small clinic doesn't need any heat, so that's perfect. Can't have it better than that. Then I guess the fire station doesn't need one either. And then +5. I'm just trying to see if we can get away with just one small heating station. I mean, we're already up at to 73. Then the school is +7. I don't think we're gonna get away with just... And then, what was it? A technical university. That's +5. Then we need a police station. Which also don't need any heat. Okay, perfect. Then we have a courthouse, which is going to need 2.8 in heat, and a prison. It's going to need 8. So we're up to 95.94. And the small heating station is providing 120. That means we should be able to get away with just one small one. But I'm not 100% convinced about that, because it gets so bloody cold during the winter. That means we have what? We have 20 access heat? Maybe? Maybe. Alright, so how do we want this to be? I kind of would like... Oh yeah, we also had this... oh gosh. There is one thing we haven't seen yet. Where is that? Construction office. I know there is a thing that we haven't seen here. There was supposed to be a labor building? Or did we see that? I mean, it must be under... No, it's under here, right? I think we saw it. And that's a technical difficulty. Technical service. What the heck was it? The labor... Ah, the labor pickup. Yeah. So basically we can use people to do all the excavation, as long as there are... Oh my god, Katsky. Yeah, the labor pickup. So they will go here and kind of work here an entire day. Yeah, I get it, Kasky. You're in a good mood. So it's not like a bus stop, but it's kinda like a bus stop. So this would be like if you have like a dedicated town for construction, you're just gonna send all your workers in here, and then the buses will come and pick them up and take them to where they need to go. I think that is how it works. We're definitely gonna have to build this. But not yet. We are gonna be using the laborers here. Are you in a good mood today, Kasky? Yep. But we still want to have a bus stop to pick everybody up. And I do think we'll... Oh my god, Kasky, please, for the love of all that is holy. And I do think we'll have the bus stop kind of coming up here. We'll take that one away. So we have easy access here, right? So let's start with a proper bus stop. How many was it we needed? Around 900 per shift. So maybe something like that. Now, this kind of makes a little sense in my head, but we'll try. So that was 900 people, 800 people. I think we can scale down a little bit. I mean, they are very cheap. Bus stops here. So let's plan you. We're gonna do some adjustments here. We're gonna take off this. And I think we'll make it so that we'll always have the end station away from the cities. So if we have an industry here, we'll have the end station here. If we have another industry up here, we'll have also an end station up here. I think that is the best way of doing it. Then you could theoretically just go straight down here, right? Into the quote-unquote main road. Okay, so we do want to have all the people... And we probably would like to have the heating station up here. Oh gosh, we're gonna have to think about a couple of things here. Which heating station did we want to use? We probably would like to use the small heating plant instead of the tiny one. It's a lot more expensive. Also, have they done anything with the range? So the heating station is heating up to 90 degrees Celsius, and we need to stay above 100. No, sorry. We need to stay above... Hello, Mr. T. How are you doing today? We need to stay above 80 heat. And they lose 3 degrees of heat per 100 meters from the red line here. So that is what? That is 90 minus 3. So I'm just gonna have to... And that is minus another 3. And that is minus another 3. So we could have that one this far away. That's 280 meters. So it's like 300 meters. That is probably the maximum we could have it away. But how far does it go? 370? Yeah, 300. Yeah, we won't go over 300 because that means we are down to 81. It could also be that we're gonna need 2. And the same goes for the large one, right? But the thing with the large one is that they actually have heating underground connections. And you do now 5 times 30. Yeah, so theoretically, if I'm not mistaken, 150 meters should be our safe zone. So we don't want to have any residential buildings closer than that. Okay, so we have you here. We probably would like to have... Yeah, then we also have the other problem, and that is we don't actually have any... We don't actually have any forklifts. So how do we want to deal with that? I think the easiest thing to do is... Let's see here. If we did something like that. And then have a road connection here. 2, 4. This would have been like the... This is the ideal. Right? Yeah, this is the ideal solution for now, I think. Because then we can just have a manual delivery. This is what, there's expensive though. And you're gonna need 4 items. So we're gonna have to set up a manual trade route. 1 for food, 1 for electronics, and 1 for clothing. And 1 for meat. And set that up as a manual route to go here, pick that up, and sit here until it's full. I think that is going to be the best way of doing things here. Because then we don't need to have a road cargo connection, because the horse will kind of push it directly in here. If that makes any sense. But we are gonna need to have some silly footpath action here, because we can't have a proper stream without any goodies like that, right? Do we want to have a footpath going around the roundabout? I don't know. We definitely would like to have a footpath coming up here. And a road coming in here. And we could just do something like that. Ah, that's nice, right? Now this is probably just going to go straight in here. We kind of also would like to have a crossover here. And then you can go out here. You can come up here. I'm just trying to think what actually needs road connections. The alcohol shop does. So that means we're going to need to have another horse dedicated to here for the alcohol. And we could just, you know, plop that in here, right? I think we'll have it on this side. Like so. So now we have food dealt with, we have alcohol dealt with, we have bus dealt with. Everything should hopefully be within walking range, right? Then we would like to have... Well, we're not going to do the residential area yet. But are we done here? No, we do need to have the House of Culture. Ideally, we could squeeze it in here. Try and get it kind of in the middle here. Like. See if we can make this look kind of neat. I don't think we can. Is that a possibility? Wishful thinking? Yes. Well, then we'll just plop it down here then. And we also need to have a little sports hall. These were just the same, right? 4.2 tons of steel and 17 tons of steel. I kind of think the answer is it's just writing itself here. So we'll have coming in here. I would like you to also come up here. So make it look a little pretty. Yes, and then we also have to deal with the waste. Let's double check. Yeah, Well, we're done with everything in this category except for the residential zone. Then we need to have healthcare. So we're probably gonna have doctor's office down here. We're also gonna have to deal with waste here. So I think $119, $124 is the worst one. Just want to give our people somewhere to cross. Probably do the same here. Like so. We'll remove these, I think. Okay, so if I now put a trash bin here, we should be able to kind of cover quite a lot of it. So yeah, and then we needed the hospital, the hospitalers. Let's see here. I kind of maybe would have liked to have had that here. %100% sure yet where I want it to be. But one thing is certain, we do kind of would like to have it within walking range of the bus stop, and potentially also the shopping center. Okay, and then we also need a school. We do need a fire station, preferably the tiny little horsey one. The horsey thing I think we'll have all the way out here. Which do mean we're not going to be able to to utilize this garbage bin, right? And the reason why we want to have it out here is because we're going to have some industry over here. And if there is a fire here, I would like to have it have a short way to all the places. IRX, hello, hello. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a most excellent day. All right, tiny little horsey ambulance. And that should actually do the trick. Please, cat. I don't understand. I know your tail is all over the place, Katsky, but my oh my. This didn't look OCD friendly enough, so we'll try again. We'll try again. The fire station, right? Mirror you. Yeah, Katsky, I don't need to sniff your tail. I really don't. I really do not need to do that. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. They don't want to play nice. We'll force them to play nice. So, not quite. How do you like the idea of trying to build a city with a chaotic European style dense development? What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay. And then we have kindergarten and school. Kindergarten will place last. And school, the cheapest one. So we'll place you way up here. We built everything on a weird angle. Are these not? No, they're not. The whole building is crooked. This is gonna make me cry. But what if I do? Oh. Prioritize pedestrian walkway and construction main buildings near trafficated area while placing residential complex or entertaining building near pedestrian areas. Do you have any better examples of what you mean? I mean, in the beginning, we're just gonna have to kind of get the town working. kinda. So we kind of have like our city center here. So all the pedestrians are going to go here and they should have access, walking access to everything here. Same from the shopping center. My initial idea was actually having residential area behind here. It could be we do not have enough. Interesting. So that was the children thingy. We do need to have the tiny little university here, which isn't as tiny as I would have liked, but how about squeezing you in here? You. Is this not gonna work? That didn't work as well as I thought it would. Alright. So what if we just do something like that? And use world grid as little as possible. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that idea. We did that quite a lot back in the days before we kind of had the grid. But I kind of like my cities to look a little bit neat and organized. And the reason for that is, like, the buildings we have, right? If we had, like, some of the, like, the buildings that are kind of in-game, those tiny little buildings, then I would have loved to have done that. Like, just make, like, suburban areas and such, but... yeah, with the amount of things we have, by the way. Did you have access? Yes. So at the moment we're currently a garbage central town. Everything is centered around the garbage bin here. Speaking of garbage, what are we doing next? University. We do want to have the police station. We could have that up here. I kind of also would have loved to have had it down here. Is there a way we can squeeze you in here? Probably. Oh, those cat hairs. Police station, you say? Yes, police station. Polish station. And then we're also gonna need a courthouse. Which we probably will. We could just end the road here. Right. And how did I do this? I had like a little trick for this. Doesn't make sense. If we did I don't think we can make this look nice, but I'm fairly certain there is a way. I've managed to get a footpath connecting to here somehow. Just can't remember how I did it. Just had to be a little bit closer. There we go. Okay, that is everything except for the prison. And we're going to be putting the prison on this side here. So that we can have the prison wagon drive out here and do something interesting with the prisoners. It doesn't have anything to do with the ice-cold river to do. But we have a major problem. If we're going to be doing horse only, we're going to have to already set up a sewage system. We're going to have to make an early sewage system. But yeah, let's get the basics in here, the prison. And I think we'll just have it kind of facing the main road. We could also have it coming down here. Like so. You're gonna need a garbage bin, so we'll move you a little bit. Almost forgot. You'll get your own dedicated garbage bin here. Okay, so we have And then we needed 17 houses. And we're gonna have them here, I think, just in rows. I also wonder if we would like to have like a kind of back road here. Ah, cats. Okay, so we have the entire town kind of taken care of now. We have... Let's just go over everything just to make sure. We have food. We have alcohol. We have culture. We have sports. We have a small clinic. We have a small fire truck. We have a police station. We have a courthouse. We have a school. The only thing we don't have now is gonna have to make this a road, I think. Yeah, we need road access up here. Just trying to think how it would have done it with regards to the heat. So that is kind of the maximum. So if we place you here, the only residential area is here, right? And that is 271 meters away. Let's get, I need my calculator. And then we can make underground heating pipes that goes underground here to heat the residential area. So let's plop you in right here. And 73. Okay. And then you and come out here. And can you walk there? Yes, you can. Okay. Our town is kind of ready. We could theoretically also just bring the road up here. For our residential area. Oh, but then again, we need... we're probably going to have all the electrical stuff over here and then just drag them in here, I think. So, if we need 17 of these, so how far is this away? 230. I'm just gonna double check this. 5 times 30, it's 150, so we should be quite fine. But let's... Can we squeeze in two of those here? No. So what we'll do, we'll add them in here instead. So that's going to be a short way to the... It would have been a short way. For some reason that worked, for some reason. Okay, so here is my plan. We'll have 2 of those. If we're gonna need 17 of them. Oh. Could be that we're gonna have to split this up in several. I mean, they only need to have access to here, right? Because then they can go down here, right? Yeah. And they should have access here, right? I think we'll do something like that. I don't know. Close or far away? So that is 8. $12. 13, 14, 15. Okay, so we kind of would like to have road coming up here. Just make some proper snapping points for it. And then we'll have... Hi, Chatsky. I need to move the microphone again. How many do we have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 16. We needed 17. So I think we'll just put one down here, I think. Okay, so my idea here is to have one of these in here as close as humanly possible. Could you please, Katsky? Super duper annoying. Get you as close as possible while still having road access, like so. You should be able to go in there. Is there a possibility that we can make like a little cheesy Please, cat, for the love of all that is holy. Come down just a little bit. Please. I know you like to be part of the stream, Katsky, but I do not need you to rub all your cat hairs and shove your butt in my face all the time. What if we move you up a little bit? Maybe that would do wonders. So, let's try. Means we're gonna have to remove that again. I do think this is kind of gonna work. Maybe if we put you in first and then... Yeah, it does work. So you're gonna need to come down here, you come down in here. Here, you in here, and you in here. You in here. Just have as much footpath connections here as possible. And you in here. So it could be that we're gonna have to... Okay, first of all, how much space do we have here? We could add in another snapping point here if we are very... very peculiar. Let's see here. So this is what? This is 100, 200, 300 we can get to. What if we have them here on this side? Still gonna be an issue. There's always something, right? Now, are we going to be able to... I think we'll just demolish this for now. I don't think this is going to work out for us. Unless we... Okay, here's the plan. I think I have a plan. We'll take... and move the prison over here. Which kind of goes against my whole plan of having the prison out here. And then you are 270 meters. Should be... Yeah, I think we'll rethink our prison area here. And instead have our residential area out here. But it is a little bit close, isn't it? So that is 200. I think it is way too close. Our assessment was, what, 150 meters? According to our silly math skill. 5 times 30. That is 150. $300 is the maximum we can be away from it, and that means we're not going to be able to. Means we don't have to bring a pipe out here, right? But I think like 200 should be good. Our poor little health care clinic is going to be struggling. I think we'll have it go the other way. That is 200 meters. One, two, 3. I don't think we're gonna. So that means we can only have one. I'm just trying to see if there is a possibility for us to kind of not have. If we use a bigger building, we need 906 people. If we use this building here, the big boy that we have access to, Cat, you need to move. We needed 906 people. Then we need to multiply that with 140. Wait, what am I doing? 906 divided by 145. That means we need 6.24 of these buildings. So 7 times 145, that equals 1015. So if we have 7 of these buildings here, which gonna make it a little bit more industrial looking, I think. But I mean, be nice, right? And then how do we 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And how far is this away? It's a little bit too far away. Seven. That's also a little bit too far away. Oh, dang it. I'm curious if we have like 2 roads. Is that gonna be better? One. 2. It's not better. That is not better. Oh, wait. That is just within... That is just within, right? 300. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I don't know. Maybe we could have like some farms or something here. Maybe. But we still want to have a road going up here. And I don't know how we would like to do this. We want to have it go all the way through. I don't feel like that is kind of what we want to do, but... No, I don't think we want to have it go all the way through, because we're probably going to need to have... garbage bins here. And I think we're just going to have like 2 footpaths connection here. Like so. Do we by any chance... And that should also be in range for all of these. Perfect. And just double check the heat. We are 50 meters away, so hopefully they're not going to be super sick. Super ill. You're a little bit in the way, Katsky. But here we would like to have a road coming in like so, right? Are you for real? Yeah, we're gonna have to do it like that then. So you go up to that one. Catch, please. So 124 is the maximum range. So that should be good, right? And then we'll make some farming extravaganza here or something. We are though gonna need water and sewage. And oh gosh, we're gonna have to make a proper water system as well. Because we can't, please can't. I'm so enjoying your company, Katsky, but please. I'm sorry. But you're a little bit annoying. No, my face is full of cat hairs again. So, what should we focus on next? We probably should... Oh, we do need to have a horse repair thingy, right? We're probably gonna have that up here near the water. And I think we can get away with just having one sewage and one water intake here. Yeah. Let's say we do that, and we do that. Sewage out, water in. Now we are gonna need the water to come in somehow. We're gonna need a water treatment center. Oh, and you're also gonna need 8 workers. Katsky, I really can't see anything. You're getting too big. You're taking up the entire plant. I did not expect this update today. No, neither did I, central planning. Oi. I basically went to the shop, came home, and I saw Hooded Horse had posted the trailer for the horse update. So we've kind of gone through all the new buildings and such. And then, of course, we're struggling with getting a proper town up and running. And then we're going to be building our horsey factory, which we find here. The stud farm and the carpenter's workshop. So they do not produce that much pollution, which is nice. Yeah, this is a random. I usually prefer playing on the random map, but man, it's nice to start now, because I started the series that I have running on HanniballNOR's channel. I started it the same day the early start DLC came out, and yeah, there is a lot of different stuff to play around with compared to when the DLC was first released. Oh my god, Jatsky, could you please? Okay, come here. Say hello to the chat. Alright, he just needs a little bit of attention. Yes, you are. Yeah. Say hi to the chat. Just say anything. Nope. Alright. Are we good? No? Oh, by the way, I don't know if you saw, because last of your videos I saw you were building some passenger lines, and they have added a whole bunch of new passenger stations in all sorts of shapes and colors, and maybe not colors, but length. We have like a tiny little platform here, super cute. But yeah, I do believe that like all of these are new. I might be mistaken, but I do believe all of this is new. Maybe not the metro station. Yeah, Katsky, you are really annoying today. I don't know what's up. Yeah, the only thing I was a little bit disappointed about is we didn't get any new residential housing for the 1920 start. I really was hoping that would be something. But then again. Oh, okay. I have like a super cattail clock here. Are you just in such a good mood today? Alright. The joy of having a cat. Can we continue? No? Okay. I swear you're going to ruin my microphone, Katsky. But the fact... Please, cat. It's enough now. I'm gonna have to lock you out of the office. The fact that this doesn't produce any pollution means we could kind of have... Oh, it's big. Because our idea here is to kind of make a stud farm. And instead of sprinting to research the vehicle production line like we usually do in my playthroughs, we're going to be making horses instead. Horsepowers. 2.4. That is the carpentry thing, right? So 2.4 times 30. So this needs to be at least 70 to 80 meters away from the residential area. So we could have this rather close. I mean, we could have it here. then again, I don't quite know how these operate. Well, give them crops and they will give us horses. So yeah, we're probably gonna have the carpenter thing here, but I do not know. Do we need storage space for that? So we do have the horse pasture. So we're probably gonna need to have that next to a stud farm. So let's plop you in here. Oh, by the way, Central Planning TV. While you're here, I learned something very, very interesting, and I can. It's kind of hard to show you, but I can try and show you here with a free building. So you know all the textures, like some of the. It could be that you knew this already. But you know, when you build a building, there's like asphalt underneath here. Like here, there's like gravel underneath, and some of these have like weird connections. Like if you build like an asphalt connection here, it kind of has like a little lip of gravel. You can remove all of that. So let's say you would like to have asphalt underneath here instead. You click on the remove decorative pavement and you hold down control, and then you can remove this. Man, I have like, I don't know how many hours I have in the game. 5,200 hours I have in the game, and I didn't know it. And it was, Comrade Sirius. He had a video where he did it, and I was like, oh my gosh, I played almost 6,000 hours. Learned something new. I love it. Okay. But yeah, the stud farm. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna save. Create a new save. I think the cap lock's on. I kind of just want to live stream. Kind of just want to see how this works. So we'll make a creative, just to see how it works, so we don't mess up. And I think that could be quite nice. And we can also have a look at the other labor distribution thingy. So custom game, random. We probably would like to have unlimited money for that. And not realistic mode. It doesn't matter where we play. So this is just to see how the thing works. Oh gosh, these cat hairs, they kind of get around, don't they? Just turn off things in settings. Nah, because okay, I have like so the. As soon as this turns blue or red or like this, that in my head that means that I have cheated. It's just a weird thing that I have. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Sarko. Much appreciated. Appreciated. All right, so let's head over here. Seems to be a nice place. We'll Make a little stud farm out here. Hello, hello. And we're gonna need you, and we're gonna need... Let's build that first. Just build it, please. Maybe it helps if we actually had... Then load back. Yeah, but... I mean, then we could just build a new save. It takes the same amount of time. Okay. So... It's the same as the vehicle production line. We're probably gonna have to buy horses. For some reason, the West doesn't have horses. And different types of horses. We have dark brown horses, which has a maximum speed of 33, 35, 38, 39, engine power. So the black horses seems to be the best one. And they're all 2 meters long. Okay, so if I do that now, and we'll buy some crops. Engine powers on horse? Yeah. Gonna have the best Soviet horses, right? I'm just glad we don't have to use steel or plastic to build the horses. But let's get a little bus line going up here. If I can just remember how to do things. We'll just take a free bus stop here. We'll need a depot. We kind of also need some refueling. Free horse feed. Right. Let's get some fuel in there. And then we'll buy... Then we'll buy... let's use the horses while we're kind of testing them out. If I do buses... there are 2 different buses. 16 and 17. We'll take this one. Then you go here. Load up people. Just workers. And shove them in here. And then we'll copy that to here, here, and here. Does it need... yes. So you have different... fueling stations. You also have different construction offices for them. So you see, like, for example, here, you can store 30 tons of fuel. But here you can store 20 tons of crops. Let's see here how they look. It could be that you also need some electricity and some drinking water and some... How far is it to the river? We'll just dig a hole. Just dig a hole, and then we need a sewage outlet. That's not gonna work, is it? Let me think for a microsecond. We need to also... Yeah, just grain to build the horses. That kind of makes sense. Kind of similar to the livestock thing. And... there we go. Little sewage thingamajiggy here. And a little water thingamajiggy. No, we can't build... Gonna have to do something like this. and buy water from here. Like so, right? And water substation. Right, and then sewage. Where the heck did we make it? Here? Alright, let's see here. We want a small well, a small prison. Yeah, I kind of... There are a couple of things that I don't know if it is... if it's something they've forgotten about, but water... That there is no water horses. Oh, look at that, that's the field. Well, there is no water horses or sewage horses, so you kind of have to set up... yeah, I mean, Soviet horses, they are, they're just the best. They just absorb all the snow into their skin or something. Okay, so it takes 15 work days to make one horse. Let's see here. So it should be... Okay, so there we go. That's our one black horse. And it's actually black as well, which is kind of cool. Alright, so... What do we do with that horse? That's an excellent question. Can we sell it? We can sell it for... Huh. 100 and... It's actually not super bad for only... Right, we need to do some math here. Is it worth selling the horses? So you need to buy 18 tons of crops. 18 tons of crops is currently going for 18 times buy price 6.28. That is 113.04. So 147 minus memory recall. So we're going to be making 33.96 ruble per horse. 33, almost 34 rubles per horse. So the profit margin isn't very good. I think the main reason we want it is so we don't have to, you know, buy new ones, so we can be self-sufficient very early on. But then we also have another thing here, and that was the carpenter thingy. This thing here. So let's see how this operates. Okay, so here we need steel, boards, and fabrics. Okay, so let's just get that in here. And then we need to buy blueprints. Oh, all. So let's make a horse passenger wagon. Actually, not that expensive. If I buy all of them. Let's make a horse ambulance. And of course the cat is back for more attention grabbing. We want to have more horsey people here. Okay, you guys, you're gonna go here. Pick up workers. And go here. Unload workers. And we'll copy that to the other ones. Shh, it's all fine. It's all fine. It's a horse, come on. But yeah, it's going to have to be a lot of horses to make a republic run on horsepower. But I'm curious, though. Because these are just making the wagons. Is there, like... Casket, please. Also, you don't need research for the vehicle production anymore. Wait, what? Not for the train either. Oh my. Okay, Cascade, please, for the love of all that is holy. So let's use ×2 speed here. Okay. So how do we maximum change the number of horses, 1 or 2? Okay, if we have 1 horse, it's 18 kilometers. If it, okay, can we make a another depot here? Can we make like a horse depot? Is that a thing? We should have a ton of black horses sitting around here. But how do we attach them? Okay. Still brown? Okay, so let's make one. So you're 14 kilo. I'm looking at the wrong thing here. Oh, these cat hairs, they get in everywhere. Okay, so you move 22. Okay, so let's have one with just 1 horse. And you move 20. Okay, so let's see if there is anything regarding any carry capacity. Let's do a dumper, a dump horse. So we'll make 2 of those. And I need access to my arms, Katsuki. Oh, they turned into black horses now. And that's interesting. 17 kilometers and 22 kilometers. Okay. Katsuki. So we want to have 2 of the... there we go. So if you have 1 horse, and then you have 2 horses, is there any difference in carry capacity, or is it just speed? It is just speed. So the horse is just determining the, well, I would say the amount of fuel it consumes and the stamina. What if I do max speed? Does that mean it's going to consume more fuel? But yeah, it doesn't affect the carry capacity. But then we also have more that is part of this puzzle here, and that is the repair guy. We also have the technical office. That's kind of why I thought it was a little bit weird. that there weren't any, like, water or sewage wagons. So that is just for waste. Yeah, this is just for waste. We don't have any horse snow plows or water or sewage horses. And then we have the repair thing, the maintenance. So I plop you in here. You're gonna need all of that, but I also would like to test that there is like a scrapping function to this. Let's just have some repair horses or something. Can we I go into this sheet menu. Sheet menu. Can we reset wear and tear? Can we add wear and tear? Add wear and tear. Okay, so we're gonna add wear and tear. So let's add, can we, oh, 1 day, 1 year. There we go. So now you should go and be repaired. And also, have they done this? Yes, we would like you to I also wish we could have a default setting for this. This is something that is a little bit frustrating. Every time I have to make a new vehicle. But we don't actually have any workers here. So let's just get some... go here. And unload here. So I feel like this is maybe a little bit simple, maybe a little bit easy to start. I mean, we don't have a lot of how can we explain that? There's not a lot of infrastructure to set up like a horse farm, but we do have another thing. And that was the... storage. Let's get something out of the way here. The horsey storage. For some reason this actually needs power. Wait. Wait. These what? These don't need power? And then can we buy a vehicle here? Let's see here. We would like to buy a open hull. Just want to see if we can. I go in here now. No, you can't do that. Okay. Can we... for livestock maybe? Can carry horses. If I just type in horse, well, I don't think a horse can carry horses. Unless we, you know, make them into meat. Oh, that is also something. The glue factory. Is that a thing? The scrapping. That's under waste. Scrapping. The horse scrapper. Starting to build up a little bit of a queue here. Oh, smart people. They'll figure it out. Okay, so let's scrap this guy. So that was the one with one horse. And it's kind of cute because you can kind of see it's only one horse here. So let's scrap these. Because the reason I wanted to see is what the garbage is going to be. Collect resources. Yeah, here we go. Biological waste, burnable waste, and steel. Were there any conveyor? No, nothing other than... Okay. Oh, wait. Are we scrapping the horses as well, or? Or is it just the wagons? Something we need to figure out. Right, we'll wait for some new workers. Yeah, it seems like the horses also got scrapped. Sadly, they didn't turn into meat. Or glue, or anything useful. Just biological waste and burnable waste. And also, are you producing a lot of waste? I kind of feel like they're not. Yeah, then we're just gonna get mixed waste, and then we get metal scrap as well. So what I'm thinking is, if I do that, Yeah, all of this can... If we collect the resources, we should be able to just have this feed directly into an incinerator. Gosh. It is possible, but you probably don't want to have this close by your home then. I would imagine. But yeah, not too complicated actually. I like it. I like it. All right, let's to our new live stream. There we go. So, but I'm a little bit curious if we actually have enough money to. As I said, we do need to have a sewage system set up, which could be problematic. I mean, theoretically, do we actually need to... If we're going to be using a horse-based economy, we could set up the stud farm first before we build anything. Oh, actually, there was one thing we forgot to look at, and that was the labor thingy. Should we look at that as well? Let's do it. We'll go and look at how that operates. Because that meant you could use workers to do your excavation jobs for you. Hello, game. Loading a little bit slow today, aren't we? I think because I saved it as a cloud zipped file. Oh my, how do you say your name? Pizza Dog. How are you doing today? I'm doing fine. Pizza Dog. Interesting name. But yeah, we could definitely have this kind of in town. I mean, if it's only producing, what was it, 2.4. It's good. I respond to almost anything. That's good. Good. Yes. So we should be enough. We should have enough. Oh, yeah, the only thing is we're gonna have to make that sewage outlet. And our money also changed. We got our dollar back. I think. Yes. But yeah, we are going to need to have a sewage outlet and a water production thingy, which means we're also going to need water... all the water things. How are you liking the new update? I saw some of the early planning you did, but had to step away. I like it quite a lot. I really like the way, but there are a couple of things that are missing. which I really wished I had, and that was the water and the sewage version of the horses. Other than that, I don't think there is anything I have to complain about. But yeah, sewage. Let's just jump into it. No, don't jump into the sewage, please. Come on. But yeah, we're gonna need to have like a place to get this away, and this is awesome. Can't wait to try it. Yeah, I do think you need to have the early start DLC for it though. It's not gonna be. It's gonna be. Okay, let's just plop it here, and let's just make a tiny little measurement from here to... Should be far away enough. All the DLCs, good, good. And things shouldn't be too problematic, right? So let's get the road out here. And how do we want this to be? I kind of would have loved to have kind of followed the shoreline just a little bit here. Like so. And is this going to be a problem? Not exactly. It doesn't look nice, I know, but I mean, we're never going to look at this area again, right? Thanks. Yeah, and then we should be able to get a sewage pipe. We're probably going to use the biggest one we can get. Let's also get a switch in here so that we can get more. Let's say we did something like that, maybe. Then you go from here. And of course, how is the terrain looking? Up. Should we invest in a little sewage pump here then? Then I think we'll turn this around and maybe move it a little bit further back if we're gonna have the horsey stuff over here. And then we can have this like little green area. I like to have some green areas in town. How far is it? 300? 302 is the maximum. I'm actually not 100% sure if one sewage pipe is going to be enough here. That was dumb. was dumb. Okay, then we'll cross our fingers and hope this works. Get it OCD proof. And then you just go straight in here. Okay. And we only have 500,000, so I'm not 100% sure we can make this work with the money we have. But maybe. And then we needed water, so we need a... let's have that a little bit our head above ground here. If we have you, yeah, we're probably going to be upgrading the foot pumps here right away. Can we get like a OCD friendly? No? I feel like this is crooked as all heck. 25. Big water well. And you're gonna need workers here, aren't you? Yes. 8 workers. And we kind of would like to have it be as clean as possible, so we don't have to spend too much chemicals to clean the water. So yeah, you can't reach anything out here. Well, if I make like a cheesy little... No. Yeah, we might have to bring this a little bit closer. Sadly. And how much water are you producing? 240. Is it per day? Let's limit it to... ideal, but I kinda... Also, Catski, what are you clicking on? Oh. Cat clicked on something on keyboard. $92 it is. So you're producing 200 and something, and then we also need to have the cleaning, water treatment. How many workers do you have? 10. And you can clean how much? 240. And you produce 240. Oh, that was easy. Easy peasy. Now remember, we can't carry very much here. And you have room for 2, so we probably should have... Yeah, we're probably gonna have to have a dedicated truck or horse for everything. Yeah, the old chemical horse, yeah. We need chemicals in here, and... 240... So we're gonna have to use two big pipes. Oh, we're also gonna have to have a pump. Almost forgot. Pump. Right, the LCD nightmare begin. And I mean, we... 240, so if we... I think we're just gonna put it into another pump here. I mean, we could just use a small pump for the first here. We're not going to be able to cross this. Maybe if we... I'm not 100% convinced about this. We'll use a double one. Or a triple one. Some foot pumps here, make it a little bit easier to see. Almost. Would you fit in here if I take you away? Nope. So if we just trim you back a little bit. Like so. And where did we put our... Oh, this looks like a nightmare. Why does it look so bad? Oh no. Yes, the finagling is starting. Why don't you want to... Why don't you want to go in there? Why? Or maybe not. It hurts. And that should cover everything here, right? There must be a better way of doing this. To make it look a little bit more sane, right? Then you come in here. Okay, so a little bit better, I think. It's going to be a little bit more expensive, but can never put enough money on a proper OCD, right? And we get this silly thing again. Well, if that works, then that is the way it's going to be. Right? You come in here. No? Alrighty then. How high up are you? Here's what we're gonna do. Don't want to play nice. We can. We have other solutions, right? We could just move this up a little bit. Station. We'll just do something like that, maybe. Oh, the water can go quite a lot longer than... That's interesting. Than the sewage. And you're just gonna go in here. Nice curve like that. Alright, that's our water system. Everything is fine. Everything is perfect. Right. So that was water taken care of. Now we need electricity. Which I love. The fact that they have made 3 connection points here. But there are still a couple of things that I'm a little bit worried about, and that is the maximum still just 18, or is it 18 per connection? And we also gonna need to do a little bit of math here. How many substations we need and so forth. So, yeah, we need to move a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. We have 7 of these. 7 times maximum times 290. That is 2.03. So that means theoretically 1 substation here, if I'm not mistaken. Let's check. Oh, that's not true. We need to have 2 substations for these. That's okay. We can do that. We do though want to have one of you here. Or do we? I'm 100% convinced. We had a fire station here, so we probably would like to have this a little bit close by. I think maybe just one of these should be enough. Let's see here. So 8 is the maximum. Unless we would like to go just down to 5. Let's do just something easy like that. And then we'll have the transformer over on the other side. Yeah, it's not often that we use overground power pylons, but we'll make an exception today. And then have this one. It's gonna be good, right? So we need 2 substations for this area here. And we would like to use so that is 1. So we theoretically need 3, right? So we do need electricity for the other stuff here as well. When it says hello there, now how is everybody doing? I'm doing alright. I hope all the other are also doing alright. 2, and let's have the third one. I mean, we talked about having like a footpath going around here. Should we do it? Let's do it. I like my footpaths. So I'll trim away a little bit of this road. And get you up there. In there. You in there, and then you in there, and then easy peasy lemon squeezy. And then you need to come up to about here. And you to about... It's better to do it from the other side. Out here. There we go. Now, theoretically we could, well... could do that. Does that look weird? Does look very weird. Should we try and move this a little bit further down so that we can connect that one up here? With a good old college try here. So a road cargo station with 4. What's this one, right? Okay. Just try and push everything down as much as we can here. To make it look nice. That was the shopping center with 180. Still. We can turn it around, which means we're gonna make a shorter should never have done this. We should never have done this. What is that? Electrical substation. So if I did... Then we'll get the road cargo station. Needs to be up here. Unless we do some shenanigans like this. Which means we're gonna have a very strange connection point here. Not 100% convinced I like that, but it's gonna make good room for a alcohol shop here, and maybe a little monument as well. The alcohol shop, you say? Alcohol kiosk. Can do that. It's a yes. Okay. Now, do everything have access to garbage? 124. Aha. You don't have access to garbage. So this lucky guy here is gonna get his own little garbage bin. Sure. Okay. All of you. You also need access to garbage, right? Ugh. And we needed one more substation out here, wasn't it? And we need to reset that snapping point here, like so. Okay, so we have our initial town kind of planned out, though we do not have the wires, and they're going to be underground wires. 1, 2. We'll have. Redeem the like? Yes. Like the show. All interactions go far, helping us fight the pesky YouTube algorithm. I think we'll have it out here, the other substation. Or maybe somewhere in the middle here, maybe would be better. Behind the House of Culture. There. And how do we want to make this look nice underground? That is always a question. This is spent in a weird way. Well, it could be that we were actually not using the... We were using the wires. I don't like this at all. So you're kind of straight out here, right? That should be easy. Like, ideally, we would have liked to have made something like this. That's gonna collide with everything, so... I have no idea. What if we send them above here and then in? Maybe that would be better. So you go in... Why? This is the most fiddly part with the game. Trying to get the wires in. So why don't you want to come up here? Like so. Sometimes they play ball if you ask very nicely. Alright, so we have a nice organized electrical grid. Alright, what have we... Okay. We're kind of done. The only thing we need now is to put all this back. Namaste, how are you doing today? You're having a excellent day. And we need to turn you away and you off and get you here. And get you and here. After a long time live stream, bro. Yeah, I mean, I've been streaming a lot of other games lately. But we have been streaming basically all the time. Just to make it look interesting. Okay, there is one more thing that we don't have, and that is the... I'll just say it already. The monuments. So let's have... I'm talking about my favorite game. Yeah, it's been a while since we have played this, but they came out with a new update today. So you have the early DLC, early start DLC. You now can have horses in the game, so that's kind of what we're going to be setting up. A horse-powered republic. Do you plan City and Sky? City Sky? No. I played it when it first came out, and I refunded it after the stream because I was really not happy with that game. To be perfectly honest with you. I don't play City Skylines. So alcohol, monument, and then you can buy something to drink and then you can go home. There we go. Yeah, perfect. Now do we want... I don't think we can squeeze anything inside the roundabout here. Maybe a little Lenin. Or... this fit in here? I mean, it probably would if we ask very nicely. The only problem here is... it's not gonna look nice. That is 14 meters. And been watching streams these days. You should give another chat. No. Democracy? Nah. Ain't gonna happen. Why does it look so janky? 13 meters and 14 meters. This doesn't look like it's... Okay, what if we... Seven meters. 7 meters. There we go. That is the welcome sign. Welcome to the Republic, Reds. Okay, we probably would like to have some more monuments in this area. So, how about this ugly thing? Yeah, I mean, we are very low on money, so yeah, we probably shouldn't go harder than that. Now, theoretically, we could have the whole horse breeding thing over at this site, which probably would have been an idea and a half, right? Oh, but we can't sell the horses. If we're gonna have... Oh, no. Oh, we can't sell the horses. How do we deal with this, though? Does that mean we need to have, like, one trunk? Is it for livestock? Can also load horses. How about a open hole? No, it needs to be a livestock vehicle. Oh, that is dumb. Oh, man. Are we sure there aren't any horses that can move other horses? Or maybe we could... I'm so not sure what to think about this. Well, we are going to be making horses. There is no way around that. That's kind of why we are building this. Yeah, but we are going to need to have foot access, right, from the bus stop. Yeah, I think we'll have it on this side. I think so. So we need a carpenter thing and a horse breeder. You also need access to sewage and water. Okay, so we're gonna have it on this side then. Well, yeah, then we can have a farm kind of also here. That could be nice. So how complicated do we want this to be? So you didn't produce any pollution. And then we're probably gonna have the... But do we want to have one of these in between? So that we can make multiple of them. And then the carpenter thingy. The only problem is it's so far away from the and since this is polluting, we probably shouldn't have it nearby. I think we'll not have the intermediate horse pasture. I mean, what we can do, we could have set up all the people to go here. Now we can set 50-50, right? So 50% goes here and 50% goes here and here. So 25 here and 25 here. That could be a possibility. Oh, you're gonna have to come all the way up here. Something like that, maybe. So I do think we're gonna have to upgrade some of the put tops here, because we only have access to 3 of those. But we should have access to everything, right? You. And you guys probably gonna need your own... garbage bin. So I guess garbage bin comes in here. And you look crooked. I can't tell. I don't think it was crooked. Alright, so you should now... Yeah, that's good. Now the only thing is, I don't know if we're gonna be able to make money from selling them. But if we do, it kind of needs to be from here. I have questions, many of them. We also need to have the maintenance house, or the maintenance thing. Horse dealer. So we could theoretically sell horses. So that is probably if we... Oh, horsey. So this is for passengers. So this is basically like a personal car, right? Just the one horse. It's also weird that they come in different... priced by the color of their skin. Yeah, probably gonna be using black horses, right? I don't see... The maximum speed is 38. 3 kilowatts. 1 kilowatt. 2 kilowatts. Yeah, so black horses around the clock, right? I don't see any other way. Alright, so we could use this as our construction area. And let's see here. There was this citizens. Labor hall pickup. So we're probably gonna have this somewhere. So this is basically where they're gonna be picking up workers. And they should also be able to flatten or lower terrain using workers instead of vehicles. But yeah, this is not something we need right now. But what we do need is probably a whole bunch of... You don't need much to operate, and you can hold 8, while the free one can hold 4. Let's get a... Let's start with the distribution center. And we'll also get a fuel thingy for the horses. Gas, but for horses, like so. little feeding station. Okay, so let's buy horsies. Could you please, Katsuki? Relax a little bit. You need... Yeah, we'll buy 3 of these, I think. Then we're just gonna have to let them come in here. Okay. And then we're gonna make sure that you go in here. We're gonna be loading crops. Here we're gonna be filling this up. You can hold 8 tons and you can only carry 1 ton. So then you have to take 8 trips to fill this up. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is gonna be a slow... Gonna be slow getting all of this built. You know what? We don't actually have any... Huh. If we only gonna use horses... Oh. We don't have any excavators or bulldozers, so making... Well, then again, they're not gonna be driving that quick, are they? Are they? No, they're not. Okay, so what else do we need with regards to horses? We need... covered hole. Don't need that. Definitely need a concrete. Oh, horse crane. Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay, horse cranes. Horse dumpers. Horse flatbed. Horse plow. No. Okay, so let's build a couple of construction yards. Should get another horse feeder up here. And we probably would like to have a horse feeder somewhere around here. Okay, so we need, let's think here. What do we need for this? We need bricks, gravel, yeah, we need everything. Asphalt. Okay, we would like buses. So you travel 16 and 17. I think speed is more important, so let's buy more of those. And we would like concrete mixer. We'll buy 4 of those. And we would like to buy, let's say, 2 of those. And 2 of those. I'm gonna need more. Definitely gonna need more. And I think we could actually squeeze in another horse feeder here. I don't think that is going to be something that we're going to regret down the line. Okay, so what we have now, we have people, cement, dumpers. Okay, so let's get 2 more dumpers. And we need this? Probably not. Open hole. I think we'll just go nuts on the... We'll buy a couple more dumper trucks, or dumper horses. And open holes. I think the open holes are going to be the main problem. Okay, so let's just do that. Big range, reconstructing at 20%, machine at 40. Then we'll copy those to here, 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 here. Right, so we're gonna have to do this. All of them still, other way, 40. Oh crap, forgot this. I don't understand why this copy button doesn't work. Okay. And then we're also gonna need a couple of other horses. I don't think they get old. I think they just get their wear and tear. Okay, so we're gonna need technical service, right? You know what we placed here? And we'll probably get another one. Okay, and then we need to have some road depots for the vehicles that we need in the future, right? So, okay, so let's think here what we actually need. We're gonna need covered holes. So we'll probably need one for the alcohol, one for the food, one for the clothing, and one for the electronics. And we're gonna need a ice wagon for the meat. An ice wagon for the meat. Then we're gonna need one ambulance. We're gonna need one police car. And we're gonna need one fire truck. We're gonna need one for chemicals. Covered hull. One for chemicals. And we're gonna need 2 for repair station, which we haven't built yet. Okay, what else do we need? We do need to have... that's something we can place in here, right? So we need grain. We'll make this a distribution center. Okay, so we need grain, and we need all of this. So all of this can go in. No, so I think we'll get 1 flatbed. You're a little jumpy today, cat. 1 flatbed and 2 covered hulls. Just trying to think if there's anything else we need. So let's start building stuff here that we actually can build without spending so we are going to need to build all the wires. We are missing it. No, we're not. So those we can build. Those we can build, and those we can build. That we can build, that we can build, and that we can build. So we're basically going to build everything that doesn't require maintenance. That is going to be a couple of trips, I would imagine. Oh my god. Alright. Poor horsies. And then we also would like to plan the maintenance center, right? Wonder if we would like to have that up here. Or maybe here. I mean, it doesn't cause any pollutions, right? So... yeah, the horsey doctor. Go in here. Yeah, and then you can also just apply here, right? What did we actually need for that? Yeah, so everything with regards to the horses can go in here. Perfect. There are more stuff we can build. We can build this. Please, cat, for the love of all that is holy, just relax a little bit, would you? Alright, so we have started working on our republic. Let's just make sure that they're not building anything. Shouldn't be like that one. Another thing we could have done is to make another connection here. I think we'll do that. And I think we'll also make a... I think we'll make a... Right, we're gonna need dumper trucks for the heating plant. And then we'll get... Give me 1 second here. We do want to have another storage spot here for gravel. Aggregate. We should just make a free one here. Just so we can start upgrading here. Because I would imagine now that it is raining... They still just travel 18 kilometers. No, wait, I'm looking at the wrong thing here. Traffic jam? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see that. Yeah, I think we're gonna be upgrading. I was looking at the max speed while it was raining. But yeah, we should get a free aggregate storage here for gravel. Then you're gonna go here and you're gonna load up gravel. And you're gonna go here and offload gravel. And then you can just start. And we can copy that to the other horsey here. And yes, we of course started with the small custom house so that we really could... that we really could jam up the station here. Oh, wait, that's the wrong button. There we go. Already have some issues. Oh no. Can I tell you to... No. How do we deal with this? They're already out of food? Oh, brain hurts. Bad. All right. I really can't see anything. Would you please just... Should have waited a little bit longer. Build these up a little bit better. Well, it's always a little bit problematic in the start. Let's speed up time a little bit. See if we can manage to get everything here to come down a little bit. This is nuts. Well, we have delivered a little bit of gravel, so that should be good news, right? When I think about it, we kind of don't need that because we don't have... Oh, crap. There is... No, we don't need this gravel. Well, we'll keep it there for a rainy day. Because we can't get to upgrade this. That's kind of why I thought, but we need workers, so... Okie dokie. Which means that... this line here is just going to go back to doing stationary... stay still kind of job. Stop, kitty cat. Rude. Do we have to remove them from the line? Yeah. There we go. Let's see if this madness will ever end. I mean, it does look like it kinda is. I mean, look at that! 2.9% done building this pipe. Alright. Yeah, I think we have made ourselves a tiny little nightmare here. Maybe what we should have done would have been to make first a little distribution center. Well, it kind of works. Just gonna have to build a town, build a city first, and then everything should be fine, right? Also, what is the price? I'm curious what the prices are. So, 6 for a ton of... Yeah, and 44 for a ton of fuel. So it's probably a lot cheaper to use horsepower. But then again, if we can only move like not even 1 ton of grain or crops at a time, we're gonna need a lot more. Trips. So let's say dumper trucks. So you can move 4, 3, and 1 ton. Wait. This is actually better than the Rubalt. It's a little bit quicker though. So you can move 1 ton, and this guy can hold... We need to take 45 trips back and forward to keep up here. There are 2 stations, so we could have 2 horses going back and forward here. I'm not quite sure we're going to be able to keep them alive. To be perfectly honest with you. And how much food can you move? Oh. Oh. That's not much. But we're gonna need to give this place a name, right? So we'll call this... What should we call it? Ponygrad. Ponygrad, there we go. Welcome to Ponygrad. Yeah, but if we had built it up here, we wouldn't have had access to... We wouldn't have had access to the river. Well, we could if we were thinking a little bit... could we also... Truck unloading. There's only 2 spots here, right? I was kind of thinking maybe... Maybe we could have done some smart stuff, but I don't think we can. Oh boy! 1 ton of gravel. How long do you think it's going to take us to make this Republic? Now, we could definitely speed things up a little bit. I mean... Let's focus on at least 2 things. I mean, there is always going to be a queue line here, right? I think. Maybe not. But yeah, we have one issue, and that is if we're gonna sell horses, we can't sell them. Oh, sorry, if we're gonna make horses, we can't sell them. If we're only gonna use horses in the Republic. It's already winter? Nice. So yeah, we probably means we're not going to be able to be very... Oh, cat, please. Okay, the cat is pressing buttons on the keyboard. What was it? Press the button. Alright. But yeah, it does seem like it is... I mean, the queue isn't, like, unbearable. Kinda. I really can't see anything. Like, nothing. If I had a tail, I would have done the same to you, so you could have understood how annoying that is. Yeah, we have an epidemic. We don't have any people that can get sick. Alright, Katsky. It's enough now. It's enough. Lay down. He actually is laying down. Oh my gosh. Yep. Oh, we're almost done with our first little thing. Little steel pipe. Just missing 3 more tons of steel. Wow. And the worst part is... Oh. No. How are you guys dealing with the snow? That didn't kill me, just per hour. It's actually not that bad. Well, maybe there is like a minimum in the game. How slow thing can roll, but it doesn't seem like the snow is affecting their speed that much. Maximum speed 13. Is there something we can do here? We're just telling them to, yeah, just go maximum speed. Or do we have to go over every single one? It's both flatbeds. Okay, if I turn you off, you on. I don't think it matters. Okay, so what I think what I think the max speed is, if this guy, if we equip this with only 1 horse and click max speed, he will go and get another horse. I think that is what it means. I'm not 100%, but maybe. I also would like to... This is for science. We're gonna buy 1 black horse. You, my little friend, this black horse. Yeah, so we are gonna need the Russell Bolt livestock to move it. So that means we're gonna need to have at least one. Gonna need to have at least 1 Russell Bolt. Then we also make these. The wagons. Can we sell those without... Well, I guess we'll see when we get there. Because we're not gonna be... If we're not gonna be able to sell them, we're not gonna be making anything that can make us money at the moment. Let's focus on those two. I'm gonna run out of fuel, like, out here. Also, I do think if we press max speed, so these are brown horses, right? So if we click max speed on them, I think when we get the horse farm up and running, that they will all go and switch out to black horses, because they are the quickest one. They're using the dark brown now, which has a maximum speed of 33. So that's gonna be interesting to see how that pans out. We've been streaming for 5 hours already. Time flies, right? Yeah, this is definitely gonna take time. But yeah, if we had started with a bigger custom house, things would probably have gone a little bit quicker. But I'm very curious if we are gonna be able to... We need to have at least 1 truck. And you know what that means? That means we need to have another horse that can move fuel. and have another fueling station for that. Or we could try and build a train station or a train and sell them via train. Cargo wagon. And the livestock one for horses. So either make a railroad connection, oh my god, and we're also gonna have to build the track layer. Oh gosh, that whole infrastructure, and sell them via train, or just buy one extra horse and a Russell bolt. And build another fueling station somewhere. Probably is the easiest. Are you even using the road, my friend? Maximum speed here is 13. Oh, they don't need roads. Just use footpaths. That's interesting. That is interesting indeed. If we don't have bulldozers or excavators for the horses, we can only use workers to build the roads. I do believe that having gravel roads will kind of increase give it a good old college try. Oh. So let's see when the first... We're not using my gravel roads. Come on, guys. Paid good money for it. So for 13... 17 to 12. Yeah, it does actually speed them up. $13. Maximum speed 11 kilometers, 14 here. I feel like it didn't. But I guess we'll see when it starts to rain, which means we're gonna have to wait until winter is over to see if that does anything. It could be, if we're gonna sell the wagons that we make from the carpenter shop here, that we actually gonna need to have... We have to wait until it's built first. Do we have a flatbed? What can you put? No. Need to see the wagon and then see what we can put this on. Only a Stuttgart R from Germany. That would have been a nice addition to the game. Have a button kind of similar to this one. But so we could see what it could load instead of just what he can be loaded into. I don't know if that's going to be complicated or not. But what I do think we're going to do, I think we're going to call it a day. We have been streaming for 5 hours, 16 minutes and 13 seconds. So I think we'll call it here. We'll see. I'll try and do a little bit more research off camera and see if we can figure something out. With regards to the horses. Speaking of horses, this could also be built. Boom. Conveyor belt there. Or conveyor point, yeah. So I think that is going to be it for today. I just want to say thank you so much for watching. If you haven't already, would you kindly smash that like button? There should be a subscribe button in the comment section. You know, all the good stuff you can find underneath the video. And all interactions, they go far, helping us fight the pesky YouTube algorithm. So yeah, until next time, take care. Keep smiling.